Hello, everybody. Oh, fuck, dude. Congratulations on 3rd kilos. Congratulations on 1st Azure and 2nd Roku. Dude, sorry for the lateness. Like I said, minor accident. My life briefly flashed before my eyes. I was taking a sip of my tea. I was all ready to start stream. And I was just like, I'll watch one short before I start streaming. And it's a scene in it's a scene from Dispatch. And it's a scene where Invisigal asks the main character, Mecha Man, if he ever jacked off in the suit, the suit. To which one of the options is for you to say all the time. And if you say that one, Royd, one of the characters, goes, bro, because he's the one working on the suit. And that line came up the moment I swallowed the tea. Hello, by the way. And I laughed at the same time as I swallowed the tea, and suddenly a whole big gulp of tea went into my actual lungs. So if I cough a lot this stream, it's because I'm still coughing up said tea. It was awful. Actually awful. It is a horrible feeling. I'll try and mute myself as much as possible when I need to cough. But hopefully the most of it is done. I will probably still need to cough a fair bit now. Aside from that, how are you guys doing? Oh, hold on. I can feel one coming. Dude, this is not going to be fun. You live so we can laugh at this? Yeah. No, go ahead. Oh my god, though. I can feel it in my lungs. It's horrible. It's like, especially when I talk for a bit, it's like working its way up. It's actually kind of crazy. Anyway, how's everybody's day been? That was me a few days ago. I unironically thought I was gonna throw up too. Like I thought, because I was coughing so hard so quickly. I was like, oh shit. But no, I managed to keep it in. I did run over to the toilet while coughing just in case, because you never can be too sure. But yeah, testing liquids during potential comedic scenes is obviously hazardous for you. We're gonna have to put you on fridge notice. Dude, I did like this severe miscalculation in my head. I was like, oh shit, because I'd already seen the scene before. I was like, oh, that's a funny thing. I know I'm gonna laugh. I should try and swallow before it hits. And then I laugh the moment I swallow. I like mistimed it. It would have been far better to just like keep it in my mouth and spill a little bit, or also anything, right? But no, I chose the wrong quick time action. Fridge him? Hey. Acting like you aren't already on it. Anyway. I've wanted to not hurt myself today. Doesn't matter. You've after after your things the last couple of weeks, you've reserved yourself a place there for a while. Past 3 days, yeah, and you've got the rest of the week still. Holy shit, dude. I forgot the spelling, injure. I think that is the correct spell of injure, but like you would typically say I've been injury free. Injure free does not that doesn't go as well. Don't worry, it's not your fault. It's just because English is a stupid language, so you know. English is one of the few languages where you have to just straight up, you just have to fuck up. You either know or you don't, and the only way you go from knowing or from not knowing to knowing is either fucking up or seeing somebody else fuck up. Because oftentimes there's no actual rule to follow. See my grandmama tomorrow. Yippee! Oh, dude. Pneumonia? Oof, that is rough for old people to have. I feel like I got a slight taste of that just now. I imagine it's probably... I got like a... I got a slight taste of what pneumonia would be like. Oh, fuck me. Did you feel like a sickly Victorian child? I didn't feel like anybody in particular other than somebody that was about to die. Ugh. It is really quite the thing. I feel like the human response to being unable to breathe is immediate, oh, I'm dead now. That immediate first thought you feel is like, oh, guess I'll die now. I guess it makes sense, right? Because breathing is like the most vital thing. I feel like... How do you recover? You can't empty your lungs like if you ate something bad. You just cough and hope it comes out, dude. You just gotta violently cough until it works. Cough and pray. I mean, that's why like mustard gas and shit was like as terrifying as it was. It's because literally it would just make your lungs start producing liquid and you just drown in your own lungs. Sorry for anybody who's a bit squeamish. Though I feel like like pure fear and disgust is an apt response to hearing that. But yeah, it's exactly why, because it is exceedingly difficult to try and like clear out your lungs. Ugh. Anyway. How's everybody's day been? Friend reintroduced Supernatural to me. I've never actually watched it, but I have seen a clip from now, every now and again. And I saw your profile picture, so I just assumed. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Goal today will be to play some Expedition 33. I think. This is the plan. Profile picture and display name and a bit of my bio. See, I could never do that. I feel like for me, I feel like I'm just like, this is my profile picture. I'll change that once every couple of months maybe into something other that like something me related but not quite directly, like, you know, if that even. My bio has been more or less the same for like years now. My like status has been nothing. Like, dude. But it's interesting because I keep seeing people who are like, who always swap it up a lot. And then there's just me. He's like, yep, this, there we go. That works. Dun, 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 dun. I have the mood to do so. I think one of the most interesting things to me is when people like change their like profile completely. Like their picture and then everything. Because I feel like my profile picture, that's my profile picture. If I change it, that's a big event. Which is a completely different mentality from like a bunch of other, like, you know, the other side of it, which is like, the profile picture is the thing that like, you have some people that swap that shit out like it's clothes, you know, they change their shit every day. The only thing I changed was the quote. Well, the profile picture too, no? Bum 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 bum. Have you always been what's his name, Jensen Ackles, like the entire time, and I've just never noticed? But I change that every month or more. I see. Let me drink some more of the tea that almost killed me. Da da da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh right, I can play Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, can't I? I have the ability to do that. I need to do that at some point. Gotta keep that in mind. But I feel bad starting Wind Waker if I haven't finished Like I like considering I haven't finished one of the games. Cough cough, Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like it's bad if I Have you seen this, by the way? Good grief. I saw somebody like another instance of the of like the shut up, phone. There's like another instance of the thing that you just sent. Like I watched a video through again because I think it showed up on my Twitter feed. I didn't realize that they do, like, they press their boobs against each other. Brother. Misha Collins. Is that the other guy? No, that's a... Wait. Been searching all along. Confessing while alone. Yes. No? No. Who is this? I haven't watched Supernatural, so I don't know. He's not the other guy. That's a different guy. Shoroku? Oh, yeah. I'm afraid that doesn't... Again, I haven't watched the show, so that doesn't help me. I know that there's the guy, there's the other guy, Booba. Yeah, and this was... Goodness. There's some energy there. Some tension. Now, tell you what. I would love to be. I'd love to be right in the middle between those two. I wanna, you know, they're in the middle of like a death match with each other, and then I have a stop fighting moment, and I jump in between, and they both like beat the shit out of me. Like they both do like a cross chop, right on like around my head, preferably like aimed down with their thighs, and then we're golden. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. We have a little thing to... Hey, yo! I have something to watch. Got a little something to watch. Alright. We've got ourselves a new little countdown video that they made for the final Amphorius thing. Let's take a look. Okay, it's quiet. Hold on. It's been muted, I think. Yeah, there you go. Fushuen! Alright. Fuck it. They're just swearing. Dude, they're just having a war out there, dude. There's a countdown going on in the bottom left there too. Holy shit. Doctors of Chaos. Dude, Asdana, like everybody's getting involved. The fourth moment. The hunt. 4 days, dude. These have been really cool. I've really been enjoying these. It's a shame that there's no English variants of these. But they've basically been doing like a countdown of like what's going on the outside of Amporius. And it's essentially just... It's just like a war zone out there that we have no clue about. Because we're like on the inside. We'll have to learn about this afterwards. Dude, my tummy hurts from coughing so much. Damn, now it's showing me more of that like Chun-Li stuff. Alright. Let's see. Ugh. I guess we should fire it up, shall we? Dun, dun, dun. All right, I should probably... There you go. But fuck, dude, I'm... I still feel it, by the way. Claire Obscur Expedition 33. Wait. Wait a minute. Don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight. Probably not that long, because I have to wake up. I have to wake up earlier than I typically do, at least. Oh yeah, what's up? What's up, Azio? Thank you, Roku. My eyes! Oh, I was momentarily blinded. Truly a terrifying ordeal. So we have a couple of places to go, but neither of them are like really significant. We might as well fight this guy, right? Get back into the flow of things, as you do. All right. Oh! They can do that. Alright, Bo. Square up. I don't like the Chalier combo as the first one. I feel like he doesn't have enough juice to actually go for it. And because of that, I'm not a big fan.
Dodge.
Oh boy. I really need to get back into this shit, don't I?
Let's carve a path.
You there? What's up, Frame?
Ready to strike. Your turn to shine.
Yeah, let me see if I can get my timing right again. Okay.
Sweet tasting battle.
It's a little bit better, but it's still not great. Let's kill it. Can you organize the layout of skills? Yeah. I'm just saying that I don't like that current one. Specifically because... I mean, I could go for Gold Fury, but Chalier combo does do a lot. It's just that 7 is a large number. What we could do instead is... Okay, here. AP per gradient charge consumed. Health on parry. Warming up. That is a significantly good one. Energizing gradient as well. What I think we should do here is maybe go for... Give him the free energizing start. Parry. We can take hers for now. There you go. Which should start him off on the 7 that he needs for Chalier Strike, which gives him a cleaner rotation whenever we're not stalling. Justin Wong just noticed that you can do Evo moment number 37 in that Fatal Fury since it has Ken, Chun-Li in it, and a mechanic just like SF3 parry just defends. Oh, he's never escaping that, by the way.
Good stuff.
Breaking target doubles its burn amount. Ooh, that can probably cycle pretty well. Well, let's take a look at whatever the circus is. Or the carousel, not the circus. That's his destiny in life. Question is, if he could go back in time to change it, would he? Would he? Well, would he go back in time and like, be like, don't do the. What was it? Who was he? Was he Ken? Or was he? I don't remember. I know the moment, but I always forget who he is. I can't fully picture it in my head. Ads. He was Chun-Li. Yeah. If you think if he could go back in life and say, don't do the Chun-Li ult thing. I don't know what it's called. You think he would?
Interesting.
Oh, the Grand Cafe. It looks like this is not a enemy area. We've got a bro here. Oh no, is this going to be a mini game that makes me want to cry? Out of frustration. I think he let it happen for the good of the FGC. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been playing as much Legends ZA, but is it bad that I've been cooking up another team when I need to grind up the rank to rank A again? Is that like a little bit deranged? All right, let's go talk to the dude. Ah, it is nice to see expeditioners once more. Met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation. Though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Can't do much there. Wait, maybe do the... Oh, there you go. What would it be? I don't know, man. Oh, you can actually be on it too. Damn, this is cool. This makes me actually kind of happy. That's plus points. It's bonus points to this game. Actually being able to be on it and it working like one. Also, this is pretty as fuck. Let me out. Uh-oh. Where'd I enter from? Wait, actually where'd I enter from? Oh, wait. Ah! Okay, there we go. There we go. We're free. Marvelous. You freed the carousel. Oh, I'm forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes. Before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Neverons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend, Eloise. We'd ride the carousel and make up stories. Oh, I forgot that was still on auto. After the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Ah. Oh, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. It's actually an interesting point. It is so easy to forget what faces look like. Obviously, if you haven't seen somebody in a while and then you see them again, then you remember the face. But I feel like the face is one of the first features your brain begins to forget. Which is also kind of a sad thing, no? Like, there's been multiple times where I haven't seen somebody in a really, really long time, and then their face begins to blur away in my memory. But yeah, dude, I've been thinking up a team, right? So, you saw me capture this, and I was wanting to do that earlier as well, but I got my reason to do so. So, one of the good Pokemon, or one of the Pokemon that is not very good in typical normal Pokemon is Glaceon. I really like Glaceon. Glaceon is one of my favorite Pokemon. Problem with Glaceon is that it is unfortunately pretty slow. Glaceon is a very slow Pokemon, certainly by competitive standards. Now, that is not an issue in Pokemon Legends ZA, because the way that speed works in that game instead is, it's your cooldown for your Pokemon moves. And I think potentially run speed as well. I don't remember. So, the problem that it usually faces, it doesn't actually have to face in Pokemon Legends ZA, while still boasting its very beefy special attack. And a decent amount of bulk as well, I think.
Brings back memories.
Why?
Oh, hold
We
on.
lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic, she just said. Unbelievable. But yeah, as I was saying, so yeah, Glaceon's biggest drawbacks are kind of diminished, thanks to the style of Legends ZA and its combat. Now,
Useful.
it being a pure ice type is Nothing too spectacular. It's the fact that it learns the move Freeze Dry that intrigues me. Because I recently figured out that, or learned, that Freeze Dry actually does super effective damage to water types.
Lovely.
This is interesting because the most prominent Pokemon in the ranked ZA Royale that you can do online are Pokemon such as Garchomp. Dragonite you find every now and again. Greninja I've seen a fair bit. Feraligatr I've seen a fair bit. As well as Gyarados. Now, Glaceon inherently can counter all of those with Freeze Dry, which makes her a very intriguing pick for me, which is part of the reason why I kind of want to rock Glaceon and see how she does. So far, my core team has been Lucario, Gardevoir, and Charizard. Why, typically. But now I want to mix things up a little bit, especially because of the amount of water types that I've been getting. That being said, what the fuck are we witnessing over there? A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. Where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Holy shit, yeah, they're huge.
Aren't they terrifying?
They're big. Alright, this place said danger, so I might get my... Damn, why is she walking like that? Damn. Pause.
Good stuff.
Let's fight this thing. It's big, dude. Though that might be because of the incline. Holy shit, look at the wrist, dude. Stanceless. Let's start off with a spark on you.
On me.
Oh, they're beefy. What, you don't go for the shot? Let's start barriering up. That's the plan. Damn, that's tough. Oh, they're like fast as fuck, dude. This is gonna be rough.
Just try it.
Well, fuck. Oh shit, that was a jump. I didn't notice.
On me. Nose heal their allies. Whoa!
Violence, yes.
That is a crazy amount of heal. Yeah, keep selecting yourself here. Yeah, here you go.
Your turn to dance.
That is an insane amount to heal. Oh, okay, that's a gradient. Oops.
Foolish move.
I'm really out of practice, huh? Question is, can we fight this? It might be doable, but it's gonna be rough. I'll try one more time, and if that doesn't work, we'll just leave it for now.
On guard.
On guard. Alright, it's weak to burn damage. Oh, it swaps stance. So is it now fire, I wonder? Through and through. Problem is, I don't actually know these guys' combat style.
Ready
So I don't know. how to deal with them.
Please survive.
Ooh, fuck. I still got hit now. Sucks. Damn, one shot.
Okay.
He's not looking great.
From fire.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's
Let's
doable. Oh, I mistimed that massively too. Yeah, no. The massive heal combined with the fact that they practically one-shot me means that I have to take them out relatively quickly, and I am definitely not strong enough to actually take them out yet, I'd say. If I had to hazard a guess here. So there's definitely a return later situation, I think. Very cool though, very cool. Oh wait, there's a path up here. Maybe I get something special there? But yeah, so yeah, I'm thinking. Oh no, there's not a path. It's a bait. I'm thinking of a team with maybe Glaceon. Lucario's actually been doing me well, but mainly because Lucario is my counter to Excadrill and Gardevoir. But I feel like I can have better choices for that. Maybe Metagross is a better choice there. There you go. And I think that's everything in this segment. So we'll continue down the area where they were like, hey, go here to continue the story, you know? I think we even entered the coastal cave too. So yeah, that's, I think, the only place we really have left to go is the other exit in Minoko Station. But yeah, Metagross, I kind of want to keep Gardevoir, though I may not actually need to. In that, if I'm running two of those Pokemon, because Glaceon is basically the counter to the dragons in that sense. The only one she wouldn't count is maybe Charizard X, but I don't see much of a reason why they'd pull out a Charizard X. Like clockwork? Okay, hold on. Is this online? This is online. Oh yeah, here we go. Can this be can this be seen? Yeah. Oh yeah. Just defended. Beautiful. Did he reply? Hold on, is that? Okay. No, he hasn't replied yet. This is online ranks. PvE doesn't matter. In PvE I can just send in my legendaries, so there's not much team building required. Like, just for context, almost my entire team is almost level 100 now, with my Emboar actually being level 100. So, you know, to that end, we're chilling at the moment. I think he had a post showing you could do it easily. It is that is forever his cross to bear. I've always had a slight itch to maybe try out one of the actual like fighting games. I know I do personally count Smash as one. I don't agree with the people who say, well, it's a party game. Well, The professional Smash is played exactly as any fighting game would. There is no items. There is no final Smash. It is purely the character's kits. Holy shit. So I do think, especially if you're doing the professional Smash setup, it is definitely a fighting game rather than a party game. Okay, let's take a look here.
Easy, bro. You know what's the messed up part about this is that this shit is mad easy. You could just mash.
Yeah, he is just mashing.
Oh, you can still mash.
That is crazy.
Yeah, you can still match. And the final hit doesn't come out. They really did that though. They really did that though. Like you saw.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hey, what's up, you two? You squaring up? I'll square up too. Let's go.
So much power.
That's not who I wanted. Oh, wait. No, actually, this does work. Wonderful. Oh, I mistimed that one a fair bit.
Finesse and grace.
Well done, Verso. Longest shell is done now. Okay, nice. Bam. I've been wanting to try out a fighting game. Like the traditional fighting game, I guess you should call it. But whenever I get the itch, I don't want to buy one. And if I do want to play it, I want to play one of the newer ones. I don't want to go ahead and play like a much older one. Because just that's how my brain is. It's stupid, I know, but my brain prefers to play the newest variants of games. Oh, it's one of those guys. We can fight them again now. Sweet. Maybe one day I'll get not another Gestural Beach. I'm gonna jump, dude. Maybe one day I'll like convince myself to get one. Oh, is this just a parkour? Oh my god, it's only up. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golga used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decided to live there and never go back. Which up there most likely reward you as a hero. Yeah, alright. I've played these games before. There's actually benches too. Oh, okay. And if you fall, does it... Okay, yeah. It is actually just only up. But, like, legal. Gonna scoff at current fighting games, always feeling bleeding content cut for long-term engagement. Because of DLC, you mean? Okay, you don't want to fall down there. Oh, that's a crazy jump. There you go. Wait, I think we could have actually... We didn't have to... I don't know, yeah. I kind of get that. I ain't affirming it's by design, but that's what it feels like to me. That's why I kind of like Smash Ultimate. Yes, there's a shit ton of DLC characters, but due to, like, it has also the biggest roster in Smash ever. Right? So it's kind of like a trade-off. It's like, yes, there's a lot of DLC characters, but it ends up being one of those things where they have a shit ton of extra stuff to go along with it. And I think the base squad is also still very significant. Oh, hello. There it is. Be careful there. Oh, you don't need to be careful there because that's not the way. That's not even the way you need to go. Oops. Doesn't feel like the returning character that should have been main roster's DLC. Wink, yeah. Yeah, most of the Smash DLC characters, I think there might be one or two like returning characters among the DLC. I might be misremembering though, especially because I didn't play the former game. But like the significant amount of Smash is like, oh yeah, by the way, that character you always wanted in the game, there you go. Unless your name is Dante or Doom Guy, I guess, or the Doom Slayer. Whew! Oh, that was bad. Oh well. That's unfortunate. But this is right up my alley, dude. This doesn't really faze me as much. Like I said, I've played these games before. We fuck up, we learn, we go again. Them's the rules. Right, was that... Can I have to go up here. Is that actually something that works? Oh, it absolutely does work. I just did it the hard way last time. Scott being DLC in SF6 infuriated me. That's fair. I think a large part of me also is hesitant to play fighting games because I don't enjoy the ranked of fighting games. I tried it for a while in Smash ranked and it just tilted me to no end. Even fights that I did win, a lot of them didn't feel good winning. Oh, well. That's convenient. You know? I feel like it's much better to fight against friends. And I don't have any friends that are like into fighting games that I would like fight against. Certainly not enough of it to be a fun experience through and through. Like even now, the main times that I play Smash is when like, I don't know, friends are over and stuff and I'm like, hey, let's play Smash. Rather than me being like, oh boy, time to go online and fight against other Smash players. I know some people like that. It's just maybe not necessarily for me. Other reasons why I'm maybe like a little hesitant to get straight into Pokemon competitive because I'm concerned it might end up the same way. Oh shit. I want to go... Oh, hey, hold on. I'm overcomplicating. There you go. I keep doing that shit, man. What is this? That's an unnecessary risk I took there, but hey. Unnecessary risk is my middle name. It's not really, but you know. And I'm from couch co-op times. Online versus there's nothing for me. I think it can be satisfying, but oftentimes, I don't know. I think there's a sense of joy that you get from like being present for the person's reactions and stuff. And like whatnot. Just fighting this unknown entity through the ether is definitely a different vibe than like being present for their reactions, knowing like kind of being able to read them physically and stuff and like whatnot. It's definitely a different beast. Oh, that's an evil one. Maybe I need to look around there better. Tolerate online co-op when it works well. That's fair. This is a big area, dude. There's a lot to climb. Okay, is there anywhere else from here? Or do I just need to jump high? Feels like I'm missing something here, but maybe not. Yeah, no, I just need to jump high. Okay. Oh, another rope thing. Eee! Oh, this one goes high. Nice. Oh, hey! It's the top. What's up, guys? Dance with us now! Dance with us now. Oh, there you have it. Oh, one of us! Live the dream with us now. You can jump back down in the middle here. Or what? Just in case you like fumble. Nice to see some new faces. You made it. You're cool too. Oh, one of us. Welcome to the crew. Let's let the ads end before I see what is at the very end here. Is this one of those things where I have to fight him and if I lose, he's gonna toss me back down and I have to run all the way back up? That'd be evil. Bam. This is pretty damn high, but not as high as I thought it would be. I would have thought it would have gone higher. Maybe it still does. Maybe this is like a fake out. Maybe they're like, haha, you fool. You thought there was more to it. We'll see. Wait, can we see the paintress here? Where is she? Where is she? The paintress. Oh, is she over there? Ah. Alright. Let's go take a look what the reward is, if there is one. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now, forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Whoa! Word with pride, you are now one of us. Whose is it? Oh, is it you? It's him. Not the swimsuit. That's kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. Put some speedos on him. Alright. We've reached the top, and so we shall reach the bottom. Whee! The duality of man. There you go. Alright. Moving on. Where to next? Right, there's some big boys for us to fight, so let's go fight them. There's also this area over here, which sparks my curiosity. Immediately going from the upbeat, cheery music to like a little bit of Sanj music, a little bit of heavy. This loops us. Okay, that's the link here, so that we don't have to run through every time. Nice. These guys, let's go fight them. Maybe get some new abilities. Oh, that person's new. You're new. You are not, however. Ooh.
Mitre.
Oh, also weak to that. Ceramic Chevalier. Or Chevalier. Ooh. One more combo us. There you go. Wonderful. Okay, so we have a couple of options here. I think we're just gonna go for a Swift Stride here.
You're outmatched.
Okay, we kill it next time here. Oh my god. I keep accidentally clicking outside of the stream. Oh, wow. Ow. Okay.
I am refreshed.
I'm not sure how I feel about him moaning like that, but there you go.
That's better.
Go for this one. And you go for a perfect break. And you should die from there. Yeah, there you go. Brularum and Stalum. Whoa! Holy shit. I'm almost impressed. You know how long it's been since we've had a bot? That actually broke through? That's crazy. Mods? We Thank you. That's kind of crazy. It's been so long since one actually broke through all of the defenses. Must be a new one. It must be in ground zero for new. Yeah, there you make us work. Oh god. And Luna, how do you look with the ponytail? Okay, wait. Actually, though, that actually kind of... Hey. We'll keep her hair standard, though. The ponytail is Mael's thing. You can't be stealing that, Luna. Swim, swim. Let's fight this big boy. All right, we've got a couple of things here. Well, let's start off with this guy.
Ready to strike.
Do we have a break attack that we can use at this strength level? No. Okay. Let's hit you then. Nice.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck.
Let's dance.
Yeah, it's the... What pisses me off the most about these things is specifically the fact that they go ahead to like the whole purpose is to bypass
Take down their shields.
the current existing defenses for no other reason other than to get viewers, the viewers who don't know any better, to snipe them. Because obviously if the streamer has the things to bypass it, there's no point in it, right? What's the point in trying to like advertise that if the streamer doesn't like has everything blocked off? No, what pisses me off is the fact that it's very... Oh shit, I fucked that up big time. Is the fact that it is explicitly made in order to catch the viewers.
This will hurt.
My turn.
Which I think is so scummy. Because obviously if I as a streamer have the things in place to block text like that, it's clear I'm not gonna go and try buy viewers, right? Meaning I already know that shit's fake. But the reason why they try and bypass it is to maybe see if they can grab a view, like have one of the viewers be like innocent enough to go and stumble in and then get scammed or some shit like that. Is really it's quite vile. It's quite disgusting.
Well, that will help.
IMO. Okay, both of those are like teleport points to, I guess, the next place we need to go. Oh no, this is a different place. That's Old Lumiere, and that's like a little side entrance to something else. Stunner. Hey, welcome back, Roku. I'm tweaking. Hi, tweaking. I'm Phantom. Sorry. Okay, we can get back, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Ooh. What is that? My being, a core. With the form of a damned soul. In this state, I'm nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal a final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as something you find very scary. The wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. When you killed by Neverons? Neverons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this your... It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Something, okay, beyond the cliff, okay. Well, that's something, I suppose. Let's rest up real quick, so everybody's all healed. Alright, nice, there you go. Ran that off nicely there. You as well. More might. This, like, black stone with, like, the golden cracks reminds me of Kronos from Hades, too. You know? Whoa, that's pretty. Also really cool, dude. The idea of somebody, like, chucking down some big golden swords everywhere. Like, this is the Elden Ring. Holy. Okay, that's a terrifying thing. Aha. That's where I was hearing the sound from. I knew I could hear something. Let's see, where's the other ones? I feel like I can hear one below me, but I can't confirm that. Usually they're relatively close by. Well, there's one. We got two. Now, maybe it is below. Fortunately, you can kind of hear them. So if you're near one, you can sort of tell. Well, I hear it over there. There you go. Hey, Chroma. That looks like an enemy. Oh, lo and behold. Seems like it is. Let me take a look at some of the new stuff Monoko has gotten, though. Hold on. Portier Crash to all enemies, 1 hit. Increased damage. That's probably not bad, actually. Lancelier Impale. Lancelier? I don't know. Cultist Blood. Sacrifices to increase damage. That's scary. Piercing. Abyss Wind. Jar Lampstorm. Luster Slices. Applies Rush. Okay. Okay. What happens if we go through here? Oh, we can go down here. And that is intriguing. Does this lead to anything particular? Aha! What are these things? Color of Lumina. Don't know why Monoko said it like that, but you know.
I'll have to go through the maze.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I see. Let me go through here.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Oh, I see. It's one of these things.
Would I block off? Okay, those ones. You reblock that. Okay, we can't do that one. Did I fuck up? Hold on. Hmm. This might take a while, guys. Okay. Maybe we do that. Well, here we do this. That opens that up. Nice, okay. I have to find the one that leads to this one. Which we can do. And we all tweak together. Together. What's up, Wario? Okay, that one hits that one as well. Who's this one hit? Okay, that's still blocked though. Okay, we can do that. Oh, maybe that's the one? That did go forward. It did. Yay!
Great. The door closed again.
Oh, that's fun.
Spooky.
Color of Lumina. Lumina! Lumina.
Well, that will help.
Will it? Oh, we can go up and around, I think.
Nice.
Wood board. Several pieces of wood, they fit together, they have shiny bindings. Ooh. Is that what he wanted? Is that what he was looking for? Okay, hold on. Beyond the cliffs. Okay, it looks like we can't continue out this direction, so... That's not the way. Maybe we do just have to loop back around. Well, whatever it is, we have to commit to the decision now. Oh wait, we can go up. I see. I think. Maybe? No. Okay, maybe it is just what he needs. Maybe he just needs the planks. Take a look. Oh. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, bud. I got the thing. Is it the thing you need? I hope so. Let's rest real quick, just in case. Hey, bud. It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Think about these wood boards. Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Oh. This is good. My duty is renewed. I'm coming back to life. As you do. Healing a... Whoa. Nobody can touch me now. So who's an Evron? I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you are an Evron? As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. What reason do you call me an Evron? Kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as an Neveron feels right. Okay, so you can choose not to kill it. I'm going pacifist run, dude. I don't need to. I don't need to kill all these guys. This is like, if you the rules are simple. You kill me, or if you attack me, I attack you back. If you don't, we chill, I guess. You know, if there's a dialogue option, you say, "Hey, please don't kill me," or like, or if there's a dialogue option. And it's either kill you or don't kill you, I'ma generally choose not to kill you unless you do me wrong, you know? If you do me dirty. But you know, as evil as you look, you haven't done anything wrong to me directly. Therefore, I shall not kill you. Anyway. Anywhere else we should go? We did... Oh, wait. I don't think we went... Wait, did we go through there? No, we went... Ooh, hold on. Let me take a look at that water over there. Wait, no, we got coral over there. We can't do it. Yeah, you must die. It's incredibly abrupt. Well, we'll come back here later, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's go to Old Lumiere. Is that a big fucking statue I just saw? Or like a thing? That was terrifying. Whoa. Holy shit.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
This shit looks like
still
Elden
here?
Ring.
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Right, Clive. I mean... Verso. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mr. Shopkeeper? This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Wicked! Let's see. Fight the merchant for whatever this is. Let's go do that. We're gonna fight with... Ooh, these are all good options. We'll go with Verso, though, I think.
Ready to strike.
Can I hit the... No. He's gonna go big, isn't he? He's gonna enlarge.
Oh well.
Oh no, he's not. Holy damage. Get fucked. That's such a gem. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Algueron. Okay. Base attack. Ooh. Free aim shots can consume one full tail to deal. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Can I buy a set amount? And then I can choose healing counter, or I'd go healing counter. I think that's more nice here. We've got ads coming up in a bit, I think. Yeah. Let's cook up some stuff real quick, and then when the ads start, I'll go use that as a quick pee break. A little cheeky little pee break. Upgrades. Let's take a look here. Luck, BRB. Ye will be RB. Alright, we've got level... But we're still rocking, Monoko, because I kind of want to level him up. And make sure that he's, catching up here. 6. We're on 6 now, meaning that we can go any of these directions, should we wish to. Elemental Genesis. Oh, we gotta go for Elemental Genesis, right? Each hit deals damage in a random element. Typhoon. Deals to all enemies and heals allies. Oh, that sounds really good too, actually. Crippling Tsunami deals ice damage, applies slow, consumes those for greatly. Lightning Dance. Oh, low lightning damage when they receive damage. Okay. Double Thunder Strikes on turn end. Also pretty good. Elemental Attack deals low, a single target, blah, blah, blah. Corresponding Stain. And Mayhem consumes all stains to do can break if 4 stains are consumed. That's also sounds like a really solid ability. These are all nice to go through. I think Typhoon might be a good one here. Hell also seems pretty good. But I want to go for Elemental Genesis instead. I'm not too keen on this one. I like Mayhem. But I think I'd rather go... I want to go through here. I want to go through this line here. Crippling Tsunami. The slow is obviously nice. Basically an AoE variant of Ice Lance. It is exactly that. Nice. It just consumes a bit more to get the increased damage instead. But it has a bigger payoff. Costs only 1 more too. I don't know what increased damage for steel. Okay, this is extreme now. This is probably what we want to build towards. Endbringer. Wait. Can reapply. Yeah, I think Steel Strike is definitely where we want to build up to. Defiant Strike. Costs XP. Right. Increased damage. Let's start going down here. Steel Strike sounds crazy good. Especially because with our current system, we can go up to S rank not too slowly. And we will, especially in certain fights, reach that 9 damage a lot while being at S rank, which coalesces pretty well into this. Right now, our best bet is Phantom Stars, which is also good. But I think increased damage at that amount plus the amount of hits is very intriguing. Here, right, we were going towards Twilight Dance, weren't we? Applies. We'll go for Final Path first, I think. Alright, ads are starting. So, my dudes, I will briefly P? Well, yes. I also BRB. So, mods, make sure nobody's being too chilly. Yuppie. Alright, I am back. Holy shit. I was gone a little bit longer than I thought I was. What the fuck? What the hell? Luck? Mod check? Do we have any mods currently present? Don't know what we want to go for here. Damage in their place. Replace current stance and gives. That's pretty good, I think. Last chance. Payback. Momentum strike. I honestly don't know how I want to go for stuff here. I guess Mezzo Forte is a good one. So we can go for that, I suppose. And from here on out, I think I don't really want most of these, so I'm gonna hold off for now after that. Well, is there anything we want to swap around with here? Venter switch, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see too much of a reason for that. All of these I really use. Defensive switch, not so much. So I think Mezzo Forte is probably a better choice here. Because I think just doing the basic attack is better. But maybe I'm just not using defenseless enough. Anyway, let's go. I hear something. Oh, is it the big sword? The big gold sword? What caused this then? Some really strong dude fighting or some shit? Is it that singular Nevron that wiped everybody out? Or is that the guy that we beat quite effortlessly?
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Oops. The fuck just happened?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others
funny.
should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Aw, buddy. I have no clue what just actually happened, but you know. Looks like we can't get back yet. We'll have to cycle around, I think.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Oh, hold on. There you go. Enemy! 2 enemies. Let's beat him up. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence, yes. Let's hit him with a big titty thwack. Clean. You go with the Terror Quake. Oh, nice. It's their weakness, too. And you hit him with the Focus Foretell. Oh, that's their weakness, too. Fuck. Me when I'm incapable of attacking like a normal person, apparently.
I saw your future.
Your turn to dance. What lovely feet.
I've become really shitty at oh, I fucked up. That's fine now. I've become pretty bad at some of these. Anyway. New weapon for Mael. Nice. Nice! Nice game. Are those the same? Do they have like different hues? I feel like they have slightly different hues. But maybe I'm tripping. I think I am tripping. Maybe we're all tripping. Maybe.
Let the ink flow.
How's your day been, Oreo? We chillin'?
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Okay. Okay, maybe I should dodge more for now. Ah, fuck. That always catches me off guard. Alright, this is a big combo, dude. Oh, they're weak to lightning. Wait, Twilight Flash.
I saw your future.
Roggy was just through a Halloween party, kept me up till 5 a.m. Couldn't sleep anymore, so I played some Blue Protocol till 9. How is Blue Protocol? Everything that I've seen about it, like, I watched somebody play and then it looked like a game of all time. What the actual fuck? That's horrific.
Good stuff.
Ooh. Weapon from Minoko, huh? Well, that's much better for him. That battle with Barnes Mask parries the Bestial Wheel by increased Bestial Wheel. Sometimes resets the Bestial Wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% or more damage. Okay. Slept for 2 hours and did all the dishes she made because she had driving lessons and she came back at 5, which I didn't know, so I did the dishes or else I couldn't cook anything. What a day. I mean, she's got to take care of one of your chores now in return. To make it... to make up for it.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
If I'm the one cleaning up, yeah. I feel like that's common courtesy though. If you're gonna throw a party, you gotta be... You gotta clean up too.
stun lock a bitch. There's aura walking up towards. Oh boy, okay. Oh, so it starts on caster this time around. Okay. I don't think we have any casters, so... Actually, we do. Sure, let's apply regen to everyone. Get that shit going. Terraquake?
The toughness of Earth. Good. Here's your card.
Focus will tell on this one because it's weak to it. Get fucked.
It's locked on you.
Energized.
Ooh.
Why, yes, I'd love it. Sweet.
So that's such a weird thing to try and dodge.
Let's keep going. Thunder.
Till the end.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Sweet taste of battle.
Hey, Overkill is the best kind of kill. She would do it, but I told her when at 9 p.m. and I'm not supposed to use the kitchen. That counter's full of dishes. How old is your how old is your sister? If you're not comfortable answering that, that's fine. That's like, I feel like that's teenage behavior. I'll do it later. Need to mop the floor though, mostly because I'm sure they spilled something. Yeah, let's keep it at spilled. She's a year older than you, damn.
Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier. Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
That's crazy. Is it just you two? Is she the oldest? Oh, hello. Alright, first strike. Start off with balance this time around. Okay, so it's like randomized if you don't have a set start. Do you have an AoE to start with? I don't think I do. Let's just start with hitting you with an ice bomb. That's really hard to hit accurately.
Here's your card.
Bonk.
I'm waiting.
Damn, that's rough, dude.
I'd love a dance.
There you go. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. Nice. Okay.
Now's
Good
my
kill.
favorite part.
Look at him go.
Ice. Shatter.
Boom. Dead. Ow, wow, wow. Man, crazy. Big sis down here being irresponsible. SMH my head. Because I feel like if you're the youngest, you kind of have you kind of are allowed to do that. Like as the eldest, Maybe I'm biased as being the youngest. Then again, I'm not the one to... I'm very much not the type to throw a party, so... Oh, hello. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you spirit trapped in the gomage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there were more works of art than she'd ever been able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. It saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them, so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. Man, it's gone silent. So was the paintress originally a normal lady? A little lady? Whoa, is that the heart? That's just crazy looking. How's that HP looking? Let's pop a heal.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
Fair enough.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Thank you for the raid
Maybe ask
exceed.
Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
We're just in the middle of a cutscene, so give me a sec.
Any idea what this is?
A person.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
It looks like the paintress, which is concerning. I feel like it's a bit small to be the paintress.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Drama! Oh, meanwhile.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
I see the
Feels like home.
night people over there.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Saucy, saucy. What's up, Nacho?
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Oh,
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When
oh,
this is over, you should go and visit.
oh. Blue Protocol is so very grindy MMO. It has its ups and downs, but it scratches my MMO crave since I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 anymore. From what I've watched, though, like, I don't know. I saw that you can, like, press auto battle mode, and it just lets you just go through auto battling everything. There's a lot of things that looked underwhelming when I saw my friend play it. Granted, that's different from me playing it directly. So, like, it's time for me to practice what I preach, right? And say, like, you know, I can't really formulate a better opinion on a game than somebody who is currently playing it. But, no, I don't know. A lot of it looked kind of underwhelming. It's going pretty good. I almost died earlier before stream because I laughed while drinking tea, leading me to inhale it and have my life flash before my eyes. That was fun. But beyond that, we're good. Blue Protocol felt like a fraud game since CN bought the IP and didn't really do justice. I'd say I agree with most of what you said. Oh, fucking ads. But I don't fully agree with it being necessarily like CN being like China as a whole, right? There's some very good Chinese companies that put in a fair bit of effort into stuff. So I'd link it more because it was it. Who was it again? It was an infamously shitty company. I remember. I feel like if critique is given, it should be critique. It should be earned critique. You know what I mean? Let me see. Who released this? Development. Publisher A+. It's not giving me a good idea of who is who owns it. Publisher. Had such expectations, but didn't look like anything in the beta and such we got to see from the Japanese version. Well, to be completely fair to it, I feel like one shouldn't have expected it either, since the game was cancelled. It was just picked up by somebody else. You know? And I think in an instance like that, you should... personally, like, I would expect something that is different. If an entirely different team picks it up, at that point... I'm sure it's a different team, but regardless, yeah. Bandai Namco... I don't give a shit about the Bandai Namco part. Who's the other team? Is it Smilegate? Is that the... Is that what they were...
God, information on this game sucks ass. I can't like fully see. But I remember specifically them having a really an infamously bad publisher pick them up. Well, so, I'm not sure if publisher is the right word, but like somebody picked them up that really isn't good. Star Resonance, is that the one? What's it say on Steam? I can see it says Shanghai Bokura Network Technology. Do they have a different name? Shanghai Bokura Network. Looks like I'm unable to find any like direct wiki articles on them. But from what I've heard, it is a famous like they famously have like fucked up things in the past. For being like, you know, going the quick route of it. Bam. But I think, I don't know, for me to like enjoy an MMO, it has to be made with like good faith, you know, with the idea of like making that shit. Oh, A+. Is it A+? Is it might be A+. Hold on. A+. Is there a wiki on A+? No. Blue Protocol. I don't know, man. A+ Japan. A+ itself. Okay, hold on. A+. A+ Japan. God, I feel like there is an intentional amount of like obscurity to a lot of these things. Claire obscure? Sorry. To like being able to find this shit because it's so shitty. A+ is the publisher, so all I can see from their side is a bunch of gachas. It's probably them then. There you go. That fucked it. Let me see. Well, they might be among the reasons why it's been fucked. Shut up. I can't see any other games that they are making on Steam. Now by language. I feel like it's annoying because it feels like it's purposefully obscure, so that you can't see who's doing shit and who's doing like garbage stuff. Bam. That's what I'm thinking. Is like, I don't know. I feel like it was picked up and people were like, yeah, let's make a thing. There you go. That'll make us some money. Rather than being made with the intent of like, this will be a good game that people will love and enjoy. You know? I'm sure there's some devs in there for sure that are like, you know, putting their heart and soul into it. But I feel like the intent from the higher ups at least doesn't feel as much there. So yeah, no, I think it's very grindy. They expect you to AFK farm and hop into different servers to chain world bosses. I do not vibe with that. I think Blue Protocol, because it was essentially, it was kind of marketed initially, its OG version, as like a kind of like almost a Monster Hunter MMO, right?
Let's carve a path.
I feel like that's the original vibe that they tried to give off with it. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Let's spill some ink.
I think I'll improvise.
And obviously, yeah, it's very clearly not that. That was, for me, the absolute auto AFK shit that they enabled, like, that I saw when my friend was showing off the game. That very much was an immediate deal breaker for me. I feel like any MMO that expects you to AFK farm is not an MMO worth playing.
I never said there was treasure.
Unless they have to have some significantly impressive other features for me to even consider it at that stage.
Ready to strike.
There we go.
Okay.
Good job. But then again, I haven't tried out the game, so it's unfair for me to shit on it without actually having played it. There's this dumb event where you need to kill Void with insanely low drop rate. So the best way to do it is get a party of 20 people and camp in an area for 4 hours. I've always been a fun over grind person when it comes to when it comes to MMOs. I think there should always be a little bit of grind, but I think having a system having a system in place that actively kind of hold on. There you go. Having a system in place that forces you to grind mindlessly for hours on end without there being any actual fun to the grind itself, I don't vibe with that. Also, the only instance I use the AFK thing. Kind of want to find a new MMO to play, but there are none that really scratch the itch. I'm out after.
We're a pretty good team.
Which one? Oh.
Verso?
Verso?
Verso? Putain.
Putain.
Where did he go?
Where did he go? Is this to do with the reason why he... Like, we need to find Mile now.
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Hi, I'm still here. Don't worry, Versa runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Monoko. He'll be back. Is he like going through some transformations that he has to back off from? Is he like morbing? Is that what's happening?
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them.
Damn.
I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Okay, we can go up again through that. Okay. Kind of want to find a new MMO to play, but there are none that really scratch the itch I'm out after. Which MMOs have you tried? Was it kind of confusing unless you're used to grindy Chinese MMOs? I don't think I've played a Chinese MMO. I played Korean MMOs, but I'm not sure about Chinese. Are they better or worse than Korean MMOs?
Great.
In terms of like egregiousness, because I know Korean MMOs are like rough. that shit is borderline unfair unless you're paying to win. About similar. I'm
ready.
Is it pay to win? WoW, Old School RuneScape, New World, Lost Ark, BDO, Worlds, Albion Online, to name a few. All right. And what are you looking for in an MMO? Of those, I've played WoW and WoW, Lost Ark, and BDO are the MMOs I've played out of those lists. Sort of pay to win, not really. It's only PvE as far as I know. I mean, it's still pay to win even in PvE. Like when I say pay to win, it means that if I pay, am I gonna be able to do harder content than people who don't pay? Because in an MMO, that's pay to win. You don't need to compete for it to be pay to... Well, I mean, you don't have to PvP for it to be pay to win. In an MMO, being able to have an advantage over other players by paying equals pay to win. Like, for example, if I were to be playing a game, like Lost Ark, for example, I can pay for gear improvements and shit. BDO, I can pay for more inventory, and I think I can also pay for gear improvements there too, so on and so forth. That's pay to win in my eyes. I think in most people's eyes. Because that shit is egregious. Classless or a weapon system like New World had. Tried Guild Wars 2, but it didn't feel as good. Oh, classless. Okay. Interesting. It's gonna be rough to find a classless MMO. When you say classless, like what do you mean anything particular there? Actually, there's a good chance to use my healing tent here. You want to end up with less HP because I get hit by that. Like Rust. Oh, there's 3 of them there. That's scary. Maybe I shouldn't go and fight that immediately. But maybe I can though. Maybe I can be a little bit silly with it. Never Rust. Interesting. My main MMO that I've been playing for the last year or so, actually a little bit longer now, 2 years or so, is Final Fantasy 14. But it does very much sound like the opposite of what you are planning. So, you know.
On me.
It sounds different from what you want. Can you let me dodge?
On me.
Fuck, dude. God, this is gonna be tough. That last one is ass cheeks, dude. I want to give, but it also feels a bit overwhelming. Oh yeah, for sure. It is. Okay, so benefit of Final Fantasy 14.
it's a free trial. Up until you have a free trial that is the first 2 expansions. One thing that does set 14 as like quite separate from a lot of other MMOs, it's incredibly story focused. So if you are there for MMO style grinds, I mean 14 does also have MMO style grinds, especially with all the classes. Benefit of 14, I guess, what might actually attune a bit to what you were talking about to a degree. Obviously not the weapon system. But the fact that you can have your one character get all of the classes. That's already a big thing, I would say. That is a bonus to what you might be looking for. So it does have classes, but it's also technically classless because you can go for any of the classes as long as you've unlocked them, right? Which is big. However, it is a lot of story. The story itself is a very significant part of the game as a whole. I'm gonna be real. You know what helped me get through the story? So, I streamed my entire Final Fantasy XIV journey. I streamed through all of Final Fantasy XIV. I would definitely say have some friends play. Playing is gonna be a big help. But yeah, just that weapons have skills bound to them, but I'm not locked into having to play specifically just to be able to play it. Might be a bad explanation. Okay. So you want more action combat? So you prefer something that's not tab targeted, is what I'm hearing. Because that's Final Fantasy XIV is tab target. It does not have any like. It's quite different from the style of like Lost Ark, New World, BDO. That's why I'm sad. Does New World no longer scratch your itch? Man. Before they're... Oh, have they announced that it's closing? Wait, 07 New World? I didn't even see that. Hold on. Amazon quit. Doesn't feel right to grind in about a year just for it to disappear. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Try it anyway. I feel like there is no downside from you giving it a go. Rather, it's better to give it a try while you still can. Does that make sense? Better. Are they all got... Okay, that's a kill. Nice.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
Alright, nice. Nice! We actually made it.
Great.
That's rough though for it to be ending. I was interested in maybe trying out New World when it came out, but as it went on, as I saw gameplay, I never really had enough of a vested interest to give it an actual shot. It just didn't look extremely interesting to me at the time.
Great.
After watching it for a bit, it just didn't look like it would scratch the itch. You know? Let's just ignore some of these enemies.
Close.
Put about 30 hours into it, but having it wait in a queue to get into servers a turn off. Oh, there's still queues? I mean, that's a good sign, I guess. Oh, that's a mana of some sort.
That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
That's concerning. But stats don't increase that much, even when we do that. We'll do a little bit of extra luck. A little bit of luck. A little bit of luck. With a little bit of luck. With a little bit of luck. At least at the start of the week, there was no clue about now. Was it because of the announcement? Yeah, no, I've put a lot of time into Final Fantasy 14. I'm just under 2,000 hours now. I think I'm probably going to be reaching 2,000 soon. Been taking it a bit slower now because it's kind of in between patches, so it's a little slow at this exact moment. But if you've never played it before, I'd say it's probably not a bad time to give it a go. Like I said, it's free, right? It's a free trial. Up until the second, like the end of the second expansion, right? And where the free trial leaves off is right before the beginning of the very best expansion. So if you're like enjoying it up until that point and then want to like go ahead. Yeah. So you have the base game, which is A Realm Reborn. The first expansion, Heavensward, and then the second expansion, Stormblood. Those are all included with the free trial. Better deal than what I had with Guild Wars 2. I've never actually tried Guild Wars 2, but I know a couple of friends that enjoy playing it. Maybe I should try that out at some point. But yeah, so the caveat for it being a free trial is this. As a free trial player, you'll very much be experiencing the RPG part over the MMO part. Within the free trial, you can't personally really add people into parties and stuff. So if you're a player that is there for the social interaction, it's best to have friends that already own the game within your group to play with. But if you're just there for like the personal playthrough of the MMO style, you're probably going to have a better time. You unlock the market if you buy the game. You know, the market board with other players is not part of the free-to-play. You're locked at, I think, 300,000 currency it was. Something like that. That being said, all of the encounters and stuff, all available. Not the PvP. That's the only, like, instance content that you don't have access to is the PvP. But beyond that, I believe you can do practically anything in the game. With a couple of social limitations. Just to kind of incentivize it, I guess. But yeah, no, personally, it's definitely, by now, probably the MMO that I've played the hardest. As in to say, I'm doing, like, I've done high-end content, raids, and whatnot. Marketplace is open for FTP players. The market can be manipulated quite easily with bots. Also true. Big part of 14 is the fact, like I said, you can grind through all of the classes. And is it monthly subs or just expansions? As if you want to buy it, okay. So this is my biggest annoyance of the game. It is also a monthly subscription. It's an old MMO, so it's kind of locked into that, unfortunately. One of the only games I play that has expansions and monthly stuff. Yeah, its payment model is like WoW, very much so. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about the payment system until you actually give it a shot. Damn. Hold on, how are we doing for stuff? We've got ads in like 2 minutes. Damn, I stalled too long talking. I stalled too long yapping. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I'll continue standing here yapping for a bit until ads are done. And then we will... Wait, can I go through here? Looks like I can go through... Oh, there's a door though. Okay, let's not. Not yet. But yeah. I like 14. I know there's it's a MMO you'd either like or you don't like. I've had many friends that try it and then either it's not for them or whatever. There's a lot to play through. If you are a person that doesn't like story and you want to skip through everything, you're probably going to have a worse time with Final Fantasy 14 than other MMOs, because it really does put story first. Only downside is that the only real downside is that the base game is a bit rougher around the edges, and to understand that you have to know about a bit about the history of Final Fantasy 14, and that is the base game starts with 2.0 content. A Realm Reborn is 2.0. 1.0 Final Fantasy 14 was the version of Final Fantasy 14 that massively flopped on launch. It was, by all intents and purposes, not a good game. And what they did is they basically burned it all down in a big story event that culminated with a big lore event, which is still relevant even in current Final Fantasy 14. It's really cool if you go into the deep lore event. And essentially they scrapped almost everything and they rebuilt, and that's how they made A Realm Reborn, hence the name as well, because it was a realm that was being reborn. And everything. Problem is, nowadays it's a bit dated. They're doing their best to bit by bit update it. So graphics are being updated bit by bit. Combat is being adjusted in certain places. They go through certain dungeons and they fine-tune them a little bit more nowadays. But that's kind of a side project. It is by no means as clean of an experience as the later parts are. And it's very much, if you've played WoW, it's like going into the difference is quite night and day. It's like pre-Cataclysm stuff mechanically, then swapping over and being in, like, you know, like Legion Plus, right? That's the kind of jump you'll be making from, like, game mechanics wise. There is a significant jump in between each of the expansions because they preserve it. They preserve all of the previous expansions because they are very story significant. Downside of that is, of course, that that's quite the jump. Yes. Especially because your classes are very much defined later on a lot. For example, Exceed, there is older Savage content. The Savage in this game is the equivalent to WoW Mythic. It's the closest equivalent, should I say. Mythic is probably still harder, but Savage is basically on that same scale compared to the rest of the content as Mythic is to the rest of WoW. If I were to try and do the original Savage stuff from way back when in A Realm Reborn, which was Coils of Bahamut, that's before they fully figured out how they wanted to do raids. And I wanted to look up guides for it because I wanted to do it now. It's changed so much that you can't follow the typical guides because the abilities and everything that was used are no longer in the game now. So it is a significant thing. I like the social aspect of the game. Encourages you to join up in social games and parties, something that I missed with the Final Fantasy 14 personally until I got into the timed endgame. I think Final Fantasy 14 is a game that I would heavily recommend you play if you have a community to play it with or friends. I've met a lot of my current friends because I started playing Final Fantasy 14. Straight up. If I hadn't played Final Fantasy 14, there's a big chunk of my current friend group that I wouldn't have met. Or not expanded upon as a friendship, you know? They would have met, because I would have probably met them, talked to them, but then, you know, went on, grew apart, kind of forgotten them, maybe recognized the name, so on and so forth, right? But because I played the game and I, you know, raided with them and stuff, I you know, there are people that I now consider my friends. So it is very much a social MMO. the MMO part of it very much comes through in the social part of it. However, like I said, the core gameplay loop is very much to be enjoyed quite personally. If it's easy for you to get invested in stories and invested in, what's the word for it? Invested in, like, narratives that the game builds for you, then Final Fantasy XIV is definitely a good game to play, IMO. And certainly once you reach Shadowbringers, which is the third expansion, the first expansion that is not part of the free trial, it is just pure cinema. That's my recommendation. Dawn Trail is the current expansion, is like a reboot. It is like the start of a new storyline. So I can't really speak to that because we haven't seen the full story arc that started with Dawn Trail into whatever the future expansions are, because we're still ongoing. But definitely A Realm Reborn to Endwalker, which is the previous expansion. It is the finisher of that big storyline. I think it is definitely something, if you are into MMOs, you should try playing through. For me, it was one of the coolest experiences to play through, personally. To play through all of that. And I streamed through it, which helped me a lot because there's a lot of dialogue in the game. So a fair amount of it is voice acted. An unfortunate amount isn't. So what helped for me was I read it aloud on stream. It was a very cool thing. I kind of like voice acted it out as we went along. Which I enjoyed doing. It also helped me pay more attention because I have quite a short attention span. So if I'm out here like reading out the dialogue, it's in my brain a lot better. That's my advice. So I think, I know for a lot of people streaming Final Fantasy XIV is not the play. But for me it worked. So you never know. Won't hurt to install and give it a go. Never had any social interactions really when it comes to MMOs, so it might be fun. Oh hell yeah, yeah, nice. Maybe you could play with Oreo. No, I'm joking. Don't want to force Oreo back into the sub. Shadowbringers is my wow moment. Yeah, Shadowbringers is genuinely a phenomenal experience. Yeah, just as a heads up, I'm trying to keep it like as fair as possible. It is one of those games that you either enjoy or you don't. And there are times where you won't enjoy it until you suddenly do. So just be aware of that. There might be a longer... Okay, I'm gonna say something controversial here. Final Fantasy XIV is the One Piece of MMOs. Any agreeers? Anybody agree? I feel like Final Fantasy XIV is like kind of like the One Piece of MMOs. It's long. There's hundreds of hours of story, all in the main storyline. But if that shit clicks, oh boy, does it click. Best part of Final Fantasy XIV, of my first experience was the ease of multiclass. So even if you choose Black Mage as your first class, you can still play. Oh yeah. If you're like level 10 and you're like, ooh, I don't like this class, you can head over to any of the other places and pick up another class. You will have to re-level it up. Each class has their own XP thing. But generally speaking, it's not that hard to level back up. Anyway, I've been yapping a while. Let's take a look at where this game is trying to bring us. We recognize this place. I've been kind of scared to actually go give it a look because it concerns me. Bam.
Great.
Let's take a look at what's going on here. Maybe I'm sure VOD watchers will have just skipped ahead just now up until this place. I feel like we're about to get a big lore drop here. Big reveal. There is something up with my L. Now, I'm sure we can put 2 and 2 together with, but I want to... Oh. Hello. Belly button.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
What? Oh no, not him again.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
She does look very Mael-esque, doesn't she? Maybe it's the eyes. What is going on?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
I did think they looked similar. Also, lightning strike. Holy shit. Luna!
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Oh, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
All right. Renoir. All right. Let's get started. An incredible amount of... Oh my god, that is quite the timing. Well, let's start off with a spark.
On me.
You go in with a Terraquake. Oh, dude, the music. We're going crazy. Holy shit. Dude.
Finesse.
Crazy combos. Bam! Increased ice damage. Consumes the ice. We probably want to go for a Crystal Crush. Consumes lightning, so we'll go for the lightning for this. It seems nice not having to like give up on a character. Yeah, for sure. Even if you choose Black Mage, or they are sending angry DMs about our no-nos for leads. Probably install it and give it a go when I wake up, but thanks for the input. Good luck with Claire Obscure, Mr. Phantom. No worries. Thank you again for the raid, Exceed. Did we give you a shout out? I don't think the mods are currently here. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. All right.
Watch out,
angry, just disappointed.
Nice.
En garde!
Tearing this family apart.
Oh shit! What are those?
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Let's break one. I don't trust that. I didn't break it. Oops.
You should be fighting by my side.
Okay, he.
Let's dance!
What the hell? Alright, this is your moment. Sword ballet! Holy full crit list there. He's just still standing, dude. He's not even bleeding. What the hell? Yikes. You just teleport us? Are we still here?
Right. Lurker.
Oh no. Oh go.
Locos. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia? That's not the name we know. We've also gone portrait mode again. Yeah, quite similar, aren't they?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Oh!
Britain. Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Bam! Back at camp. So anyway.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Why is Seal so based?
Family's complicated.
Oh.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life.
But it won't be the same.
But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Oh. Ah.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
That's terrifying.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
That was an
I don't know
Axon.
how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Axons, huh?
All right. If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith.
Is that what one of the dragon
And
things
we need
is?
at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Oh, bloody hell. I want to listen to that journal. 56? Is this one actually?
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, let's see here.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
That's fair. Sure. Let's spend some time with her.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to decide. It's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Say something really dark with you.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Oh.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by.
Damn, caught.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6, Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
That's fucked.
And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
You've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Yippee! Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Alright, Luna.
Lune.
Lune?
Okay. We'll talk later then.
Want to spend time with Lune? Yes. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You name your dog Paw? It's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
You close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live.
Aww.
Sol was a great older brother.
Loon and
That's actually how
Sol.
I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere.
Yeah, Loon. Stella
Go
was
ahead,
the
ask me
sister,
anything
right?
you want.
So you got the
Got all
moon,
night.
stars, and
Remember,
sun.
you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Maz and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions. Which Verso takes note of. It's like, yeah, I don't have to share deeply personal stuff. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Ready for the axons?
She's been very quiet.
Of course you are.
Spend some personal time? Yes. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, It was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Oh.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Fair.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
For how long?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mel starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. And does Verso with Mel. Sorry. Level 3! Mel and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. Then head back to the others.
I'm sorry, Mavier. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Oh? What does that mean? Yeah, spend some time. Urges Minoko, who's carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies
He's a
to
leg
be
man.
beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True.
This
Wouldn't
guy.
battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
Bam.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does
Funny.
it?
Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
I'm still
Maybe
coughing.
later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Aww. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. And only one person left.
Mad.
Esquier.
Esquier?
I'm stinking mad.
Why are you mad, man?
About?
Yeah, about Noko?
Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Oh?
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yeah. I kind of... This game's not giving me enough information.
Enjoying the stars.
But it's giving me too much.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough. It needs to be a little bit more... look more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Claire?
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Or?
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Must have been very fun voicing Esquier. So you're like in a woo wee type situation.
Sounds like you're in a woo wee type situation.
You really get me, so.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Oh, the head pat.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Aw. Those in SK feel their bond deep enough this meaningful interaction. Whee! They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked? What? Striker. What? Let's take a look at that, shall we? Oh, we can't. Not yet. But we've got more Luminas, so we can give him more juice. Base attack damage increase. That's big. Anything we want to upgrade? We can actually upgrade some stuff, but is it what we want to do right now? I don't know, man. Wow, this goes up a lot. I'm currently using Jarum. The problem with Jarum is... Jarum is so nice, though. I don't want to swap over from it, because the Virtuos... I think we might just need to start amping up her defense in return. Is the reality of the situation here. Hold on. Oh, I've already done that? Okay, nice. There you go. Let's just do that. Alright. Luminas. Let's give everybody the healing parry real quick. Energizing start. Oh yeah, we can add a shit ton to you, can't we? Energizing start. Well, there you go. That's everything. And sure, staggering attack is nice. You healing parry for sure. And I guess marking shot, 'cause why not? Dead energy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Might as well slap that on here. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's see what happens if we go to the campfire. Check up on the others. Okay. Check up on the others first.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Hmm.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Alright. Defeat 2 Axons on the respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Let's go to sleep then, shall we? Okay, crits do 50% more damage. Okay. SK ability unlocked. Okay, what did he unlock? Swim through coral reefs. Hey, that's big. Expedition escape. So you can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, shit, nice. That's also really big. Where are we? Right. Okay, so that's where 2 of the Axons are. Can we see them from a distance? Oh, shit, she's close, dude.
Time for swim.
Can we reach her? This bubble. Whoa. Visages. Those an Axon? Okay, it looks like those 2 significant areas are Axon. Arenas, maybe? So they said the one in the east was the one damaged. Oh, sorry. The one in the west is damaged, and the one east is the one that's chilling, I think. We've never been able to go up too close to the painter, so let's take a look. She big. Oh.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Ow!
I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Such an ass.
Okay.
Alright. Damn, resets us all the way over here? Oh, okay, no, okay. Hey! 40.
40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away.
Gommaged away.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
What have you got for us, little one? Yeah, for a good deal? I always care for a good deal. Your and double braid for Luna. Ta-ta. Ooh, it's like white and gold. That's pretty cool.
Time for swim.
We'll take a look at those later. Right, well, now that we can go past the corals, there's a few places we can actually give a proper look. We went through there, I think. No. Where the fuck were we? Is that Old Lumiere? Okay, yeah. That's where we started and we broke through those. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that being said, we can go other places like this place now. Among other places, like this little place too. This is a place as well. I can't see a real way to go through there. I don't know of a way. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, there looks to be like a whole segment here that is unrevealed. This whole segment up there, unrevealed. There seems to be a significant amount to this map that we still haven't fully seen yet. So before we go ahead and charge at those axons? Let's take a look at some of the other stuff that we have available to us now. Like that weird-ass tower there. What the hell? Is that another... Ooh, there's another danger zone. Danger zone. Bottom. Okay, it looks like we can't like jump or anything, so it looks like there's still a few areas that are not accessible. Alright, we've got a couple of enemies here.
Ready to strike.
Oh, hold on. Can we flee? There we go.
Okay.
Ow!
Lune, watch out.
Ow!
That's better.
Okay.
Us? Alright. Okay, it looks like for this, we actually do need Minoko in the party. We'll swap out... Oof. Luna for now. There you go. And if we have him in the party... Yeah, okay. Okay. Big damage. We can go straight for the combo. Very nice.
Okay.
It's got like no HP left.
That's better. From fire.
Energizing Pain, Balaro. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP. Okay, is... Oh wait, we were using it? Oh, we got some juice from that. Which is nice. I still don't know what to do with these things. They feel like something, but I don't know I don't know their purpose yet. Can we head up there? Time for swim. Zoom. Alright, we've got whatever the fuck this thing is. Let's take care of this guy first. Oh, these guys are beefy. Okay, it applies rush. It unfortunately is enough to speed them up significantly. Well, we could also just try and kill this guy. Ah, of course, it's one of those guys. bonuses. These are more powerful. Well,
Ready to go.
ooh, we missed the hit. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was a crit down, so we're all good. Have a bunk. Ooh, Troubadour and Batlum. I don't... Was Batlum something we owned before? It feels a bit new, but I might be wrong. It is new. Okay. Column. Oh, sorry. Column? I thought it was called Batlum. What? Oh, Batlum is a different weapon. We've got 3 weapons. Well, it didn't show that. Okay, let me take a look at Column. Generate light stain when consuming stains. AP on consuming. That is pretty good. Vitality, agility. Only downside is that it's not really in stats that we have too much in on Luna. That sounds really good. Light stains as a whole are incredibly useful. The crows. The reason why light stains are very nice is because they act as... They're basically rainbow stains, if I had to like give them a name other than light stains. So many crows. Creepy crows, too. Alright, see what this says.
Corin.
Hey!
34th Expedition.
Literally the... Oh.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have
The
thought
previous
some
one.
Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Oh.
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Damn, the actual previous expedition. They got so far too, man. That has to be one of the... That has to give such a weird feeling.
Well, that will help.
The idea that they did get pretty damn far. Like this. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Oh. Uh-oh. That's concerning. Did it just save? Let's save again. Yeah, I didn't even notice that that said 34. Sam. Okay, you. Let's start giving you some more vitality. Yeah. You should get some more vitality too. You bump your vitality up and then your might up by 1. Very nice. You... We just need to start investing to defense. He's got like no defense. You... more might. My glorious king. And skills, I don't think there are any skills to currently grab. Saving up with you. Saving up with you. And what are we going for here? Actually, don't know. Yeah, sure. Let's get fucked up. Chromatic Chapelier. Guys, I'm concerned.
You're outmatched.
It's not taking much damage. I should have dodged. Oh, he keeps going.
On me. Ready to go. Nice.
Holy shit. It might be doable, but I'd have to lock in a lot. I have a better idea of some... Okay, no, you know what? It's doable. Unless he has a big switch up of how he works, it's doable. It sucks that he dodges, though. Okay, I...
Just try it.
Fuck! Bro thinks he's a Dark Souls boss, dude. Let's start off with a simple... Should have an agile, okay. That is what? Spin it 4 times. Yeah? Oh, please. Don't dodge like that, dude. Items. Revive 10 on Verso.
Did I die again?
Ready to go.
Fuck, dude. That's tough. I'm gonna have like one proper cycle go through first. Okay, Verso's gonna be pretty important here just because of his shooting ability. The fact that he dodges is gonna be so annoying. Damn, that comes out so bullshit. What? Okay, I'm assuming we have to shoot them out. I'm assuming we have to shoot those. Nice. Nice. And now we just use another revive tin. I say another.
Still need your help.
Technically, we haven't used one. Okay, that's good. Dodges that shit, dude. Yeah, I don't think that's happening at the moment. We do, I think, generally speaking, we do an okay amount of damage here. The problem just ends up being the fact that you can't hit it consistently. And obviously the damage it does. Its attacks are also pretty difficult to parry properly. They're pretty long-winded. Hits so many times at once. Overall, just it ain't it. Okay, what is that?
Speed.
Apart from being terrifying. Chromatic, another chromatic monster, dude. It's taking like no damage.
Let's carve a path.
Chromatic, what is this thing, dude? What is this thing, dude? Hold on. All right. Let's give it a whirl. Why not?
Please, fly.
Oh shit. That's terrifying. You go twice now too. That's not great.
I must rage. Foolish move.
Again? God.
You can do better.
Again? This is not going well, my dudes. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. Those combos are really difficult to try. Like, there's some really bizarre combos.
Let's cover path. Ready to strike.
Looks like it breaks pretty quickly. What are those combos, dude? Fuck me.
You can't leave us yet.
Damn.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, it's weak to fire. Nice. All right. Barrier on yourself. This is how we start off. This is how we start it. Okay, I wanted to parry it, but that might not be the case. That might not be an option here. There you go. We need 4 for that. Let's go for that then.
Let's cover path.
We need 4. Ooh, perfect break works here too, though. We need 5. I'm gonna shoot once. Perfect break.
Break.
I'm hearing some very disturbing sounds going on, and I'm not sure I'm a fan. Nice. Okay. Perfect time for sword ballet.
Violence.
Oh, nice. That's its weakness too. Ooh. is stronger.
Careful now.
Ow. Ow. Not great, but could be far worse. Go for another sword battle lane.
This will hurt.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm immediately into the break zone. We could break. We will break, actually, I think. We'll go for this. Costs less.
Ready to strike.
Go for a paradigm shift here.
On guard.
I should have attacked. Oh well. Go for random stars here.
Your turn to dance.
Good.
Time to bleed.
Could have been better. Wow. Well, he lives by 4 HP. Could be better, but nay. This works, I suppose. Definitely bury yourself, bud. Oh, no, shit. That's not good.
Finesse and grace.
I guess we can gradient here.
You can't escape.
Which hopefully... Nah, it doesn't. Maybe?
Finesse and precision.
Okay, yeah, this will break. That's big. That's big for a guy like me.
Fun begins.
Let's carve a path.
Is no longer stunned. Okay, long combo, that's scary. Ah, okay, that's fine. It's stronger. How do you keep strengthening, dude?
Your turn to shine.
Nice.
Things are getting spicy.
Things are getting spicy. You are correct. Let's slam it on her. On Gustav. Verso. Surprised nobody in the game has like has not accidentally called him Gustav yet. Do we have the option of another one? requires 2. Okay. Well, let's not do that. Yeah, this is by far the most efficient way to build up his break meter. Let's keep doing that. Let's go for this. Go for the break here.
Precision.
The bitter dregs.
Oh, this is really good here now. That's done. Nice. Okay.
Finesse and precision.
I think we kill it here. Nice. Whoa. Muy sweet. Is that for Ciel? Very good. Well played. We can also now use this thing's ability.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that is that is something. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% dark damage is okay. Holy moly, though. That's really good. Sorry, this one. That's like her best stats. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah, might as well go for that. That is gonna go crazy on her. Fuck me.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, the shield's big in this game, like really big. Being able to shield the damage there is immense. Oh, you're new. No, let's get her in real quick. I want to see how much damage she does. Hold on, let's heal everybody real quick. And who do we'll get Mael out real quick. There you go. Let's take these guys on real quick with Ciel. I want to see how much damage she be doing now. Alright, you... This guy's definitely new. Oh, we don't have Ciel, so we have to be really careful here. Ah, bollocks.
Time to bleed.
Alright. Kind of works, I guess. Let's hit this guy. Two fire orbs, okay. We can deal with that. We can shoot those. Oh! Oh, I see. Well, let's take care of those before. All right, Ciel. Go for a focus fatal. Damn. Even that's a lot of damage.
Watch out.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Let's carve a path.
I'm a silly guy. We didn't get to actually check how much damage Ciel does. Let's do, there you go.
Here we go.
Well, we still won't get to actually take a look here. How much damage she does. But hey. Let's check, sorry, excuse me. Bolaro. Okay. Does less damage. Reverse Bestial Will Order using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. That is really good, actually. Alright, let's see. So we've got a couple of new ones. Ballet Charm. Deals low damage. Light damage. Applies powerless. Okay. Deals medium target fire damage. Increased damage. Okay. High to all. Okay. Low. Okay. Poultice slashes. Deals more damage. Less health Monoko has. And deals high single target damage. Can break increased damage. Okay.
Fastest ball.
Pretty interesting. Where am I? Have we been able to go through? No. All of this is new down there. Let's go give it a... Let's have a gander. Let's take a look at what's down here. I think... Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, okay. Although, I feel like we could have gotten past this in the past. Yeah. That's, okay, that would have been fine. Over here, though. Alright, it's more of those guys. With a couple of new guys this time, too. Let's take a look. Look at how much damage we took. Are we okay? Yeah, we're alright. Okay, that guy's new. Let's take care of this guy real quick. I see no real point in doing damage to the guy on the fire dude yet, because he's gonna spawn his little shits, and when we hit them, it's gonna heal them all back anyway. So let's just go for. Well, he's dead.
CL incoming.
Too early, dude. Every time. Oh well. That was good. CL is doing big damage, actually. That new weapon is huge. I do so love it when games reward you for doing hard fights that you're not really supposed to be doing yet. Sapling is what they're called. Oh, a gestural.
What have we here?
He's shadowboxing. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? What you got? Gustav's haircut for Verso. That's a bit messed up. But sure, let's buy everything. Ta-ta. Yeah, Verso, you're not... Let's turn you into Gustav real quick.
Swimsuit on.
I mean, mechanically, you've already replaced him, so I might as well... That's messed up. That's fucked up. Falling leaves. Is it legit an actual area, or is it just like a, hey, you're here, pick up the music disc?
Careful.
Oh.
Some expeditioners died here.
It's an actual area.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Abnormal Nevron. So you want to fight? Yes. Where is this place? It's a forest, can't you see? A few of the expeditioners are here too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy spot. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. Big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We'll stay anyway. An expeditioners who listens. Do they have a flag here? How are we doing for health? Not great. I imagine there should probably be a flag, right? As like a warning somewhere? Well, this seems to be like just as a whole an area. Okay, there is a flag for sure. Nice. Hop. Expedition 40. Ooh. Well, that doesn't seem to be the Nevron we need to look out for, but it does seem to be a Nevron for sure. Let's give you a little bit of agility, and 2 more might, and then 1 vitality. There you go. My own. There you go. You up your vitality a little bit. And then one to defense. And you, or agility, I suppose. Or we could just do attack. We'll just do attack. Skills. Any of you guys able to learn skills now? You're very close. You're one away. Probably should keep you on the team for the time being then. You're also saving up for you, and you are also... I still don't know what I want to go for with her, so...
Perfect.
What's down here, I wonder? Oh. Oh, it goes down a fair bit here, doesn't it? All right. Ooh, what the fuck is that thing? Trypophobia looking ass dude. Let's get rid of this guy first. Oh, he's resistant. Oh, they're all resistant, aren't they? That's course. They're all lightning resistant. Wonderful. I love it when Verso does no damage. Fortunately, we've got another dude here. Who very much does enjoy doing big damage. So, you know. Focus Foretell on you.
Minoko.
Oh, that's...
Ready.
I'd love a dance.
Look out!
Your turn to shine. A bit of violence, yes.
Bit of violence. Oh my god. That was much more framey than I thought it would end up being.
You're outmatched.
Executed. Goltaram and Saperim get increases here. Ciel also gets a level up. Goltaram, big update. Whoa, look at that thing. Are you a person? Lady of Sap. It's not talking. I didn't know this game was turn-based combat. Base. Yeah, what's up, Awkward Blue Bear? It is. It's a very good implementation of turn-based as well, because it's active turn-based. Rather than just pick and choosing and then being like, okay, let's watch it go. There's interactions where you can parry, dodge, press the right timing to do improved damage and stuff like that, get extra effects. It's honestly very cool. Okay, these guys. So him. So I start off with this guy. Okay, these guys will have stuff. Okay, it's probably better to show off with this guy coming up here. Just a sec. So, what I can do here is I can go for a combo here. Oh, both of these. I'm gonna go with this one then, actually. And then, boom. If you time it right, it does extra damage. Let's go with this. Actually, no. Wait, does that still apply? Okay, it still applies. It's fine. Oh. I see. I fucked up all of the timings there. There you go. I did the timing right there, so we do a big counterattack.
Sweet taste of battle.
I think it's very cool. I don't mind turn-based myself. I played my fair share of turn-based games. Oh, I very much enjoy Pokemon, right? And Pokemon is a turn-based game, so... And we just straight up at the damage cap.
It likes you. Energized. What lovely feet.
There you go. Glycum. I think that's a new one. Oh, good grief. Oh, it's for Mael. Let's compare it. That's a lot of damage. Health on switching to... Okay. Gain shell when switching out of virtuous. Cleanse self when switching. That is really good. But it's tough to actually use because I don't have... I mean, you know what? Sure. We can rock that for now. That is just so much damage. Dance on the Minoko. Pokemon you can do, but you don't play it regularly.
Matteo.
That's fair, I guess.
35. They were so brave.
It's 35.
So that's what it means to lay the trail.
We probably know these guys too.
I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they use their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
No. I mean, this is fucked up. How are we looking HP wise? Well, let's do a heal and see whatever the fuck this is. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Whoa, unique music. Oh no, not the chromatic fight. Do I... Okay, they do dodge. Okay, we got a hit in. Nice. Big. I'm not fond of dodge encounters.
Sweet taste of battle.
God, these things are going to be so annoying. Can I at least foretell? Oh. Whoa. Oh, this is not going to go well. I can already tell.
Foolish move. Getting spicy.
Oh, no. He just hit himself.
Today.
I think we have to... Whoa. We just have to hope it hits.
You look smart today.
Nope. It might be doomed.
Try me.
Oh. That's not good.
Not today.
Oh, I was still up. I didn't realize. Let's send in the reserve team. I don't have much faith in this, though. Especially when that comes out like that. Holy shit.
Let's dance.
I mean, if it's that, I can win.
That's better.
Dude, that is a crazy attack to try. Okay, I can do this. We just have to rely on counters. Okay.
path.
Ah.
Violence.
All right. Put the barrier on Ciel because she's the big source of damage here.
Here's your card.
We might as well just try it.
Try me.
This is a nice one.
Careful now.
Energized.
Oh, that one was hard to dodge.
Minoko.
Fuck me, dude.
CL, incoming. CL, incoming.
Good. Peaceful. Take your shots.
Fuck.
Oh well.
Okay, that's good. Let us revive here. There you go.
Deck.
Ah, I see.
Just try it.
And that last hit is really tough. And another freeze? You're shitting me, dude. Well, let's do a barrier on her. Because she's the important damage dealer here.
Careful now.
Energized.
Look out.
Vibrating. Vibrating.
Nice. Seems there's more skill to it rather than them attacking your weakest character. Oh, yeah. So, a big part of this is the fact that if you're good, you don't ever actually have to get hit.
Time to strike.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, there we go. There's the unfreeze. Fuck!
Take your shots.
Oh, and she's still...
Like I am refreshed.
Nice.
Your turn to shine.
Well, we can't dodge this.
Ready
so.
to strike. Watch out.
Nice. Okay, that's one of them down. Oh, what? Oh, down goes Verso. Who's frozen. Down goes Ciel. That's not good. Let us revive her.
You saved me. Okay. Feel better.
It's a big counter here.
I love a dance.
Fuck! I think we should just try and dodge that.
It likes you.
Yeah.
What lovely
It's not worth. What a... Okay. Well, let's go for a heal here. On ourselves.
That's more like it.
Oh, wow. That takes him out. Okay. Fuck.
Take your shot.
I am filled with murderous rage. I am refreshed.
Nice. That's big damage. Fuck. Okay.
What lovely feet.
I mean, we can kind of hold on. We've got 2 more revives.
Oh, really?
That's good.
That's more like it.
That is so rough to try and... That sucks.
Try me.
Nah. Let's give it another top-down try. Because we need to kill them. We get like a benefit for killing them with Oh, do we not? Oh wait, no, we don't. I'm stupid. I should have just gone ahead there. Oh well. This works out well because we immediately start with a heavy. There we go. And we know the combo is better now. So this ends up not being as bad of a scenario. And we can also still shoot and do a lot of damage here.
Eyes up, Berserk.
Ah, shit, that wasn't good.
Try me.
Now we know how to dodge that better. And I am messing up big time here. Oh, God.
Foolish move.
Okay, never mind. The good start we had is all gone now.
Ready.
It's doomed. They could just make you like just attack yourself. That's crazy. I know it says damn makes them like attack allies, but like I didn't think that would include themselves. That's nuts.
Ready to strike.
Come on, hit. Ah. Honestly, let's get rid of this bitch over here on the left-hand side here. The ice bitch is by far the most annoying one.
It likes you.
There we go.
Your turn to shine.
Like that is just so... I'm a dumbass. Oh, shit. We don't have a cleanse either. She is going to murder someone. Well, let's shield her again.
I am refreshed.
Try me.
I mean, I guess the freeze is not too bad in this instance.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Last-ditch effort.
Well, that's not great. Take him back up.
Foolish move.
Oh, wow.
Your turn to dance.
Get ready.
God damn. I zone out briefly for that and I'm screwed.
Bring it on. Just try it.
No, we're dead here. That enchant is so fucked up. Jeez. For context as well, this is a optional side boss that are like, you know, all of the chromatic bosses are intentionally really strong bosses that maybe you don't want to try and fight as early as you can. I ignore that warning though, so.
Careful now.
Feel better.
Because who needs warnings if you're a pro gamer?
Careful now.
Feel better.
Okay, that's pretty good. Put one on yourself here. Or I guess 2 in this instance. Nice.
I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Likes you.
It does like her. It's trying to enchant her. If that's not liking, I don't know what is.
Coming. Oh well.
Nice.
Get ready.
Good dodge. Put one on Verso, please.
Minoko, get ready. Energized.
Oh well.
Good damage there.
Let's try it.
Dodge that because we don't trust it. Time that well. Oh, perfect. Can I maybe go again? Hit? Hit? Ah. Full miss.
Careful now.
Oh, wow, wow. Gotta love Minoko.
Just try it. It likes you.
Yeah. You gotta remember, I gotta keep my focus up, dude. Ooh.
Minoko, get ready.
I missed that up big time.
A bit of violence, yes.
Gradient attack, no. Item. And do a healing tint on yourself.
Energized.
Eyes up, Verso.
Here you go. Nice. On Verso, please. Okay, this is good though. This should be a clear. This should be a kill. There you go. And Lizon. That looks really cool. Another weapon for Ciel though. 909 damage. Luck and defense. Okay. Really cool looking thing. And 6 resplendent chroma. Goodness. That look really difficult? Yeah. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. As well. Which I'm sure doesn't help. But these are intentional... The chroma monsters are intentional side bosses that are... there to be difficult. That's like their purpose. Why are you more glowy? I don't trust that. Maybe it's just the sun hitting him different. Holy damage, dude. That's so much damage.
Here we go.
Good grief.
Here's your card.
There you go.
Watch out.
Your turn to dance.
I fucked that up.
Look out.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. Oh! It heals that one. Okay, so they healed the dark damage. Interesting. That's good to know. Hopefully we won't need to deal with them again in the future, but this is still good to know. And he's got this big guy over here too, which we will fight as well. Because we might as well grab all the XP we can.
Let's carve a path.
Bam!
My turn.
There you go. And you do a foretell on this thing.
Incoming.
Careful now.
Careful now. Not impressed.
That's not great.
Oh well. Energized. Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. And we go again. Oh, right, it's dark.
Careful now.
Dude, these guys are like hard counted to most of our team. We gotta get out of here. 40. Let me level them up. Do that for you. For you, a little more agility. Then 2 more to might. Up a damage a fair bit. You get a little bit more defense. And you, well, more agility. And a bunch more vitality. So that you stay alive longer, Do a little bit of agility for Verso. And then just more might. I think that's everybody. Oh, and, yeah, now you have enough for final path. Very nice. Now, do I want that in my... What do I want that in my actual skill list here? I mean, that's also really good. The fact that it is only level 14 and it's already like... Because it scales so much off of luck, I guess, and we have a lot of luck. So this is... Well, having at least 1 moon charge. Moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Okay, it's also quite significant. For now, we'll keep this. Whoa, it's a really sick weapon, actually. Nah, screw it. Let's rock this weapon. What do I want here? Sweep. That's the application. Well, we can go for that now, right? Final path, because that applies it too. There you go. I think that's where we came from. We didn't rest. If we rest, all the enemies are back, but that's fine. We can just avoid them. So I want to see what's going on over here. Hello. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. What are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Did you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Oh. Where can we find her? She's around here in the forest. Oh. No? I can't... No opening? We will. Oh, is it the sap? Is it the sap structure, I wonder? Well, let's head on over here. 'Cause I don't think we've been through this part here. What I'm curious about in this game is if ooh, beneficial contamination. That's a lot. 2 AP on applying a status effect. That is also really significant. Let's fight the merchant first. We'll do it still. She out here got the big boy damage stuff.
Here's your card. Not today.
Take your shot.
Damn, she going crazy. And we're in Twilight now? Oh, yeah.
Your number is painted.
It still only does like... I mean, we still have the damage cap. I wonder if there's a way to remove the damage cap. Feels like we're hitting it pretty consistently now. Ooh. Diaton. AP on moon charge and start a turn. Oh, wow. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Okay. That's pretty specific. Damn, that's expensive as fuck. Let's go with... getting these things first. Might as well grab all the weapons we can, I think. And then we'll leave that at this for now. Okay, we've got more little shits through here. I'll probably ignore this guy and grab this quick.
Well, that will help.
Kind of don't want to fight it just because it kind of is. Actually, no. We can actually fight it normal now. All right, next time I'll fight it, actually. And this leads us back around to the beginning. Okay. I think that's where we are. Right, and that goes through here. Is this place where we fought the big boss? Well, not the big boss, but like the tough boss. Anything else to note here? Oh god, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Can he climb? He can climb. Look at that big man go. It's a bit frustrating. It seems like I can't actually go through this door. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It is a little concerning at how quick this thing is. Well, how quick it sounds, rather. Alright, maybe we can go back down to this thing now that we've talked to him. When did we swap to Luna? Oh well. I like Luna. Luna is very smooth to fly around with. Oh, there's a door here I didn't realize. Boy mentioned? Hey. Met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked why your paintings taking us all. I do it for him. I don't do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? It's gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Here comes the boy. Okay, we're gonna go back there later. We should really be fighting those guys. Purely because that gives us XP, and XP is always good, because the stronger we are, the more things we can take on. But still. Let us take care of whatever this boy wants us to take care of first. Okay, we'll fight you. It's fine. Me when I miss. Here we go.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Sweet taste of battle.
All right. Boom.
Careful now. Eyes up, Verso.
Of course, Verso gets absolutely rolled here. Nice. Unbalance, huh? Oh, I forgot.
Ready to strike.
I was wondering if his base damage was dark or not. Turns out the answer is yes. So I probably don't want to base attack with him. Lesson learned, I suppose. Let's go for this.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
There you go.
Eyes up, Monocle.
Why, yes, I can dance. Your turn to shine.
There you go. That works. Ooh, close to another level. We're not quite there yet. Please find her. We found her. What did she say? That she's doing this for you to respect what you created with her. But, that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Ooh. Alright, let's... You know what? We can just pop one of the chroma elixirs. Alright, where does this lead us to? Damn. This feels like it's entirely missable. There's so much side content in this game that is like very easily like skipped over, you know? Holy shit, this goes up. Whoa.
Christoph,
49s.
Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Defense, huh? Fuck me, what is this ascent here, dude? This is starting to scare me a bit. Alright, Luna is the only one who leveled up here. Let's do this and this. Anybody who... Mayhem. Right, we're going for Typhoon next on Luna. Still saving up on Verso. And with you, I'm honestly not entirely sure where I want to go with you. Okay, this is terrifying. Am I about to meet a big fuck off scary thing that they were fighting? Uh-oh. Oh, good grief. Okay. Scavenger. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Okay, it's resistant to Verso. That is a terrible start.
Ready to strike.
Next thing you're telling me it's immune to dark. It absorbs dark damage too, huh?
Your turn to
Watch out.
Your turn to shine.
Well, that wasn't a good start.
A
But
bit of violence, yes.
okay.
Ready to strike.
Eyes up, Noka.
Invigorating. What lovely feet.
On yourself, please.
CL, incoming. Watch out.
Okay, I am beginning to understand the timing on that. Maybe, okay, wait. All things considered, maybe it's best for me to start using other things instead, huh? Like Perfect Break and Phantom Stars. Yeah, that does more damage.
Careful now.
Okay, it's resistant to ice too. So what you're telling me is it's just resistant to everything. Okay, please don't heal. That is terrible.
Lovely feet.
We are not in a good position, by the way, dudes.
Your turn to shine.
Incoming.
Your turn to rise.
The timing on that is weird. So he's absorbs dark energy. Let's get a regen going.
Oh well.
Ah. A bit of a fuck up there. Do you have anything that's not dark type attack? Physical, physical. No, it's all dark. That sucks. Maybe a gradient attack. That's also dark type. It's cooked.
Here's your card.
Why, yes, I do.
Incoming.
I feel energized.
Last ditch effort.
All right. Okay, it's weak to light damage. Wow, this is gonna heal him. At least it seems to cap out damage a fair bit.
The cards have spoken.
But can I...
The cards have spoken.
Okay, I can't. I mean, that kind of works, I guess. Okay, I don't like this move. It enters night mode? What is this? Starlight punches. Okay, this I'm not fond of.
Eyes up, person.
Get ready.
Fuck.
I think I'll improvise. Witness your end. Mitre.
Did I hit him there? I don't think I did. I think we have to rely on maybe... Oh, this is fucked. I don't know what's going on here. Why am I getting more and more turns? Oh, there he is. What is going on here?
Let's carve a path.
Let's get rid of everything. Ah. Okay. I guess we can go for a paradigm shift. What the fuck is going on?
Get ready.
Damn, he's still going, dude. Oh, wow. Let's go for a revive pin.
Once more now, with vigor.
Ah! I hooked it up. That's fine. We can go for a revive pin here again.
Don't worry.
Oh, and he goes right again then, too. That's nice. Okay, I have an idea here. It costs 1. Here we go, now we're in B. You... I guess put it on Verso again. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I should have maybe dodged that. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, is he just back?
Getting spicy.
Oh, he's back, okay.
Invigorating.
There you go. That does a fair bit of damage, at least.
Here's your card.
Time to end this.
Nice. It's good damage. Ah, of course it's you. Alright, nice. Let's go for this. Okay.
Take your shots.
That's unfortunate. But, I tell you what's not unfortunate. This. High physical damage can break. Ooh, we've got a couple of good options here, though. I'm gonna just go for this, though, instead. Do this.
Let's carve a path.
And then... Nice! That's huge, actually. That's huge for a guy like me.
The cards have spoken. Well, well. Here's your card.
Okay, he's doing a thing. Balanced. Items. Just give an energy tint to Verso.
Ready to strike.
We need 5 for that. Can we? Oh, wait. Perfect. There we go. 5-head gameplay. Scabarim. That's a lot of XP too. You'd love to see it. Ooh, big weapon for Luna too. All right, there we go. We've killed the thing the boy wanted us to kill. I wonder if we go back to him and he's like, wow, yippee. And we also beat the thing that lots of the expeditioners were unable to beat. So that's also significant. Now let's upgrade our attributes because we got a couple of levels here. Right, I think as always. Can we push it? Let's push it to this. And then do a bit of might. You get yourself a little bit of agility. A little bit of speed. You, get yourself some more luck. And as for skills, I don't think we're there yet on anybody, really. Yeah, we need to get another 8 on Ciel. It's big. For you we're saving, and you don't actually spend any. We just wait for you to kill an enemy that you haven't killed before. Let's head back. Let's see what the boy has to say to us. Now that we've taken out the monster, we've fulfilled his wish. We have done what you have asked for. What else do you require? Hello? There's a little man here. There's the little man. We've done it. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play me when we were together. Until next life. Boy's gone silent. Should we head over again to her? See if she's got any new dialogue after us beating the big scavenger monster? Actually, it's let me check. Mitarim. So we've got Saparim. Dude, Scabarim does a lot of damage. Generate Darkstain. Darkstain! Oh, it's like a base attack. Okay. We're kind of dark coded right now, which is... we probably don't want to be as specific as we currently are with our damage types. It's good in some instances where people take extra dark damage, but if they absorb or resist dark, it's not great. It's not talking. Let's take a look at whatever the hell's through here then, shall we? Because I have a strong feeling this will kick us out of where we just were. The manor. The manor.
Oh, lovely.
At least, oh, yeah, this manor is definitely the one that, and this is the room that we were found in. Ah! What is the guy from the manor, dude? What is he? We got. I think this is definitely where the heart is. And I don't want to overcomplicate it, but I feel like the music here has a heartbeat rhythm to it. So I feel like a bit on the nose, perhaps, but maybe this is the manor that they were looking at. Not only that, the heart has been there all along. Oh, and it lets us out exactly where we were. Convenient. Can we go to the continent from there? Does that enter us through the front door, or does it go into the? It goes into the room again. Okay. The manor. Freaky shit, dude. Freaky shit. However, much to my sadness. Oh, we can't go to... Okay, we can't go to the continent. That's the name. Let's head back then, shall we? Actually, you know what? Wait, no, these guys are dark resistant. We should absolutely not have Luna fight these guys. Uh-oh. Oh, we're kind of cooked here, guys. But maybe only this guy's dark resistant. Right? Okay, yeah, these guys, okay, those guys absorb other shit. Okay, it's...
Here's your card. Take cover.
Ow.
Brace yourself. Let's keep going.
I am refreshed.
Well, this is not going to do anything.
Your turn to dance. Time to bleed.
How about we give a little healing to you?
Let the ink flow.
Okay, those two absorb it, so we need to... Okay. Damn it. Why is that actually so hard to...
I saw your future.
There you go. Big.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, no, and it ends with you again. God damn it.
Try me.
Leet? Or did leet damage? What the hell?
Careful now. Let's keep going.
Alright, yeah, let's see. High removes the shields, okay. Do you have anything that generates dark stains, though? I just realized. Holy fuck. That's kind of a crazy attack. So if I go to Luna, what did it say? Chances generate when consuming stains. Oh, okay. So it makes me wonder if I can use dark stains instead of light stains. If they fulfill the same role, but just being a bit more special. But I have to consume stains for it. That's interesting. Okay. Four? That's a very specific number. Did I not finish off last time? Maybe I didn't. Alright, go back to the continent, please. Esquier. Alright, now that we're back. I will say this is likely a good place for us to leave it. Actually, what... No, I can't go check this out just yet. But, it's getting late. It's 10 past 2 in the morning. And I have D&D in the morning. So it's probably best for me to wrap it up now. So I'm not too late. So, you know. Let me, swap something around real quick. Actually, can't we just... There you go. I can go to the camp. That's probably a good way to save. There you go. Let me double check the last save state. 212. Yeah, perfect. All right then. Any mods? Do you have any moderators present right now? Ads? Well, we've got one, I guess, one final ad for the road. But yeah, do you have any moderators currently here? Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Any is yours or Roku's? Roku probably not. It's 2 a.m. Roku's probably gone to sleep. Hey, Azure. Okay, who do we raid? This Kilos. When was the last time I raided Kilos? One time in the last 30 days. He's currently playing with a bunch of my friends as well. Oryx, Shogun, Eatable. So we're definitely heading over there as well. Oryx is also raiding, so he's the other choice here. We've raided them both equally, but I have a sub there. Let's go to Oryx. Kilos was just raided by Maple, so we're gonna be on the flip side of that. And raid. Actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick. There you go. Perfect. We're gonna raid Oryx. There you go. Yes. Thank you for doing the commands, Azure. Thank you guys for chilling. We will be back maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. So the problem is I'll be doing D&D in the morning, and this is entirely dependent on how sensible I am. Whether I stream or not depends on how much of an adult I can be and go to sleep at the right time. Because D&D is starting at 12 noon. And the question is if I am able to go to sleep and have a good rest within the next 3 hours. We'll see. Might be possible, honestly. Thanks for stream. Thanks for chilling. Obviously, if you haven't done so already, please consider joining the Discord. You can go and chill there. You'll always be able to see when I go live. I will let you guys know, depending on how tired I am, and whatnot. But yeah, should all things go to plan, we'll do a little bit of a Pokemon Ranger. Because we missed the day to do it yesterday. We were just doing more just chatting stuff. But anyway, that's it from me. I'll see you next time. Until then, stay safe, love you dudes, and as always, have a good one. Bye-bye!